must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the two-guard spot. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Thomas against Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Making people around him better. One of the things Doc is best known for. Doc Rivers, that is.
Here's Trapuka. Back to Wallace. From about 16, and Hill the bucket on the assist by Wallace.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here is Smith. Hawks passing it around. Rivers kicks to Smith. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thomas. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hill has the open look. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Pistons ball.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Rivers against Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Smith, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Head it. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The kick out to Hill. Over Wilkins. Again missing Hill.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Wallace left side. Pass to Hill. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Hill's got his second basket.
Grant Hill's so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
Smith outside. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. They trail by 1. Wilkins with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. It's stolen by Hill. Trapuka. Pettit grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rivers kicks to Smith. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Knocked loose. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Pass to Pettit for the three. Atlanta again missing. So it's Detroit now. And it's Hill penetrating. Thomas finds Wallace. Out to the wing. Rivers with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Rivers. And it's Young. And it's Pettit in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Smith for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Here's Hill driving to the basket. Rebound, Atlanta. Young from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
And Atlanta has possession. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside for Thomas. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Rivers passes to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Here's Pettit. 5 to shoot. To the middle and taken away by Wallace.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. To the paint. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pettit. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Richard Hamilton. Hill's got 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
The kick out to Wilkins. Goes back up. And the jumper falls for him. Wilkins has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Rivers. Pass to Smith. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Here's Rivers. No good on the quick 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young outside. Pass to Smith. Now Young. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great open look there.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Detroit leading by 5, stolen by Rivers. Makes it off the glass.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Rivers. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Here's Rivers.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
And good that time. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Rivers passes to Smith. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Screen by Smith. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. For three, Smith. Hill pulls it in.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Shoots the three. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Young.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Hamilton outside. And he banks in the layup. Hamilton's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The score now all even.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thomas finds Hill. Here's Lanier. That was something to see.
Good.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bennett, the pass to Rivers. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They set the screen from 12 feet out. And that one hits back iron. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And no good that time. Detroit leading by 3. It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Lanier. That one falls. Lanier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
They set the pick. Wilkins, the pass to Bennett.
2 seconds.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Wilkins nails it from the high post. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen on Young. There's the three. That one doesn't drop.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Smith with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Rivers gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Cranes the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Bennett. Into the lane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Thomas goes in. Hamilton outside. Here's Hill. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Detroit leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Rivers. And it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young in the corner. A 3-ball. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Smith sets the pick for Rivers. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Inside. Lanier, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Young is double. Back to Rivers. Poked away. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lanier, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The Pistons leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Here's Wilkins. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Hill.
Team play.
Hamilton against Young. Oh! Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Defended by Wilkins. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 6-point Piston lead.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances. And when he gets on a roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Fast break Detroit. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Rivers. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas, and the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Time running out for the Hawks. Here's Rivers. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Stolen by Rivers. Fast break, the Hawks. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Rivers hits both of them.
Teammates, they needed all of them.
Hamilton with it. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Hill against Wilkins. Hill working it over. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Josh Smith. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Rivers against Hamilton. It's stolen by Smith. Over Wallace. And it's Smith missing. And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Tripucka, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka to stop the run. Smith with the rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Hagan. Smith outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he makes it.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered.
Team seconds.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Hill missed inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And again, no good by Detroit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Let's go with a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Out left to the wing. Hill the pass to Wallace. Drops in the 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted. Maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hill the pass to Lanier. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
This is foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team sport.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Hill. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. It's a mark. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. Picked by Smith. Lets it fly. Wilkins can't hit.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Hill finds Thomas. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Here's Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Young. Plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Young's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. It's tipped. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, up 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wallace outside. Thomas left side. Pass to Hill. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper. He's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Smith with a screen on Hill. They grab their own miss. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Fires for 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Wallace outside. And Smith over to help. Here's Hill. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks lead by 7. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Young drives it in. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Thomas. No luck on that one. Young with the defensive effort. Pass to Wilkins. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. For 3, Smith. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He takes it in, and it's in there.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Pass to Hagan. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hagan's got 5.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Stripped away. Here's Wilkins. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Over to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Matumbo.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Atlanta making a change here. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
8 seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Johnson. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Hawks lead by 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Blocked! And they recover it. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his first basket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Johnson passes to Smith. Here's the 3. On target from range. Smith's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thomas, pass to Hamilton. Barry buries it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Smith outside. Blocked! Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Outside, Hill. Wallace, right side. Got a piece of it. Hill with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, and the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They get it back. Wallace outside. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Young. Give him 8. Outside Johnson. Puts the move on. Driving in. Deflected. Here's Hamilton. Covered by Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Smith no good. Hill against Johnson.
Joe Johnson. His first. Team first.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Driving to the basket, Hamilton. And he hits it to tie the game. Hamilton's got 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's deflected. Pass to Lanier. Poke loose. Right side Young. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The steal. Pass to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Atlanta with possession here. A good look from Johnson. And he drains the quick shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. Takes one from 10 feet. And again, no good by Detroit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. Here's Hamilton. Uses the glass on the layup. Hamilton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Smith, Trae Young out there with Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the right side, here's Hamilton. Drains the wing Trae. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Pistons trailing. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Wallace, the pass to Hill. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. Thomas with the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Wallace. And that's collected by Trae Young. Wallace has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Mutombo. Smith inside. The kick out to Young. Back to Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Tries to break his ice. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Johnson passes to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Inside, here's Mutombo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Back to Thomas. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons leading. Knocked loose. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Count it. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Count that one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And it's Thomas off the drive to the paint. Lanier. Pass to Hill. Elbow shot. Matumbo with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yes! And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Hamilton. Johnson with the defensive effort. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Count it! The Pistons on offense. Thomas passes to Lanier. Launches it. Outside, Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead. Counted from distance. Intercepted. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. Pettit grabs the board. Deflects the pass. Now Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Al Horford is checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Doc Rivers. Detroit making a switch here. And here are the Pistons. Pass to Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Bing. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
The shot by Wilkins, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So it's Detroit now. After the miss from Trae Young.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one's good, Wilkins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so just over a minute and a half played. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Johnson outside. Back to Wilkins. Johnson attacking, and then Johnson with the jam.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. Offline with his three. Johnson surveying the floor. Smith sets the pick for Young. Here's Johnson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Now, here's Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Trapuka.
In the right position, that's just a smart defensive play from Al Horford.
Comes up empty down low. The baseline J. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here is Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Johnson. Horford kicks to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Young. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Bing. Here's Trapuka. 17-foot shot on the way. Count the basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Johnson kicks to Young. Releases. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Thomas finds Hill. And it's sent back by Horford. Right side Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Basket counts. Johnson's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Young passes to Johnson. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Smith is out there with Johnson. And it's Young. Then there's Horford. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Launches a 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Horford's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, a screen on Johnson. Here's Trapuka. The teardrop falls in. Trapuka's got 7 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Bing. Rebound, Atlanta. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Josh Smith missing from long range. Johnson outside. Latre, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hangs and misses. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hill has the open look. Drops in the tray. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Bing. Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. And here's Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas passes to Bing. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Bing's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's Thomas outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 3, and Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Bing. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Bing's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Bing. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that wiener there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? Joe Johnson, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace, and it's Drapuka in at the 3. Poke loose. Smith outside. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
It's stolen by Hill. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Pistons trail by 7. Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Bing. Hill with it. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Horford. Johnson outside.
Oh, man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now, Joe showing a little bit of everything on that play with the tight handle and the bruising finish.
Good on the three-point shot. Drapuka's got 14 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Bing. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 6. Johnson outside. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Shakes him, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Hill. He's got 7. Pass to Bing. Stolen by Wilkins. Pushing it up. Young with no one around. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Wallace a screen. Bing the pass to Wallace. Over Horford. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta leading by 8. It's Young on the wing. He's got 12. It's Young on the wing. Rebound, Detroit. Fires it up. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Young kicks to Smith. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Bing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Wilkins. Not a lot of room. Shoots from the line. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Thomas got his second basket of the game. Smith finds Horford. Back to Smith. Horford the pass to Smith from about 19 feet. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Wallace. Down low, it's stolen by Hill. For the lead, sinks the three-pointer. Bing's got 12 in the game. Smith right side, over Hill, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Smith. Then there's Johnson. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there, if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Bing can't hit. Here's Wilkins. Gets to the hoop. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They grab their own miss. Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he can't hit the second. Looking to end his cold spell. He gets that one.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. They've held a 12-point lead early. Horford gets a hand on it.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Hill, no good. Now, here's Wilkins. He's guarded closely. Horford kicks to Wilkins. Buries it down low. Pistons trail by 6. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Wilkins. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnson. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Johnson taking 2 shots. The play is under video review. The NBA rule is only typically 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Young into the lane. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
To the paint, here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Here's Hill outside for Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Wallace.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Young left side. Fires, high post. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Bing. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tripucka. Bounce pass, Thomas. Takes a 3. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Got it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Thomas passes to Bing. Back to Thomas. Right side Hill. Lock at 6. Off the left rim and out. Here's Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They get it again. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Here's Bing. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at small forward. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Hayward with it. Durant covering. Here's Malone. Misses off the right iron.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Durant. Outside Payton. There's the triple. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Hayward outside. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Kemp. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Malone, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The kick to Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Out to the wing. Here's Malone, and Durant with the block. And here's Payton, outside Durant for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
To halt the run. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Low block shot. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Utah with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Ellis, tipped, and they're able to recover. Out to the right wing. George outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Oklahoma City foul. Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. George defending. From deep three-point land. Kirilenko, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's George with the drive. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Maravich with the bucket. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Outside Payton. Outside Durant. Kicks it to George. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Payton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here are the Jazz. They trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Eaton. 24 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Back to Payton. Here's Ellis. It's George on the wing. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. And no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Ellis from outside the arc. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Utah leading. Now Hayward. That's tipped. Here's Eaton. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Left side Durant. It's blocked. Here's Kirilenko. George defending. They get it again. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Another shot. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Payton up top. The 3. Rebound, Utah. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3-ball to go. Maravich has got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Ellis. Shot to stop the run. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Here's
Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ellis passes to Durant. Now Payton out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Jazz leading by 5.
Under foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Eden. And stolen by Durant.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Here's Ellis. Payton passes to Durant. And here's George. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here's Eden. Give him 8. Pass to Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with passion.
Hayward with it. He's scoreless.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Jazz. Gordon Hayward. 2 shots.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Thunder trail by 8. George outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the second. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. There's a screen. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Durant on the wing. Payton from behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Kirilenko passes to Eden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. 44 seconds left in the second period. Outside Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 36 seconds left in the second period. Here's Maravich. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Eden. 10 points for him. And Malone gets it to go.
Assist from Mark Eaton.
Hayward outside. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. Jazz out in front, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
George out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hayward, good.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Payton passes to Kemp. Right side, Payton. And it comes off the front of the rim. Utah leading by 9. Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's rebounded by George.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Payton's got 9 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Hayward. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Ellis, good. So it's Utah now. They lead by 7. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside Payton. Pass to Ellis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They set the pick. Here's Payton. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Here's Malone. Ellis with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Kemp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Utah leading by 7. Pass to Maravich. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw misses. And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Ellis. He has 7. And is blocked. To the middle. Here's Eden. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Payton. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Maravich. To the wing, right side. Malone. No good on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Here's Malone. The 3. Paul George pulls it in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Maravich, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Payton passes to Ellis.
personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Takes it inside. Here's Maravich. The Thunder with the rebound.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Durant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 1. Here's Hayward. They double-team Hayward. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. George defending. Here's Eaton. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 20 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ellis passes to Kemp. The kick to Durant. The shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Kept alive. Malone. Pass to Eaton. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Utah leads by 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The first free throw is good.
Oklahoma City foul. Taylor Wallace. Second personal foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Payton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Maravich. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Payton. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And he drives in. Yep, that one's good. Payton's got 9 points now in the second half.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hayward outside. Down low. Payton with a steal. On the break. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to Kirilenko. Sinks the tray. And Utah leads by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The quick look, no good that time. George feels it out a bit. Here's Kemp. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his fourth rebound in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Durant for three. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Eden. George defending. From 12 feet, and he gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Durant pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. Down by 12. George's shot is good. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Payton with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Kemp. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Here he goes. Maravich. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Payton with a steal. So we see Utah get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Hayward. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Maravich against Payton. Maravich kicks to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And here's George for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's tipped. Ellis, the pass to George. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Hayward with the ball. George picks him up. Malone, a screen on Ellis. Hayward kicks to Malone. Over Durant. And it's Malone again missing. Malone's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hayward. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Haywood comes in for Ellis. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Payton. And a switcher also for Utah. Williams, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. To the middle, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Haywood against Williams. Malone down low. And he lays it straight in. Malone's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Haywood gets to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. They trail by 1. Here's Kirilenko. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside, Malone. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Every game Haywood plays, I wish good luck to whoever has the job of keeping him off the boards, because it's literally impossible. He is a driven player on the backboard.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Williams. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. 1:58 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Kemp with a screen for Durant. Kemp kicks to Durant. Pass to Westbrook. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
To the right side. Here's Eaton driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Westbrook scanning the floor. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The shot misses. George with the defensive effort. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Kemp.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George against Maravich. Haywood dishes to Westbrook.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Westbrook off the ground, so quick into the rise and fire. What a tough cover.
Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Williams passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
George, that's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
It's Williams with the drive. Eaton misses.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by George, no good. And here's Maravich for 3. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Williams can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Malone kicks to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And here's George for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Westbrook finds Kemp, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution, number 45, Donovan
Maravich against George. And there's the drive. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell passes to Malone. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. George looking over the floor. Spins. Here's KD. Converts after the nice spin. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Baseline jumper. And it's Durant missing. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Maravich against Kemp. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Westbrook passes to George. Pass to Kemp. Over Malone. Malone with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside. Inside, Malone. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Durant deciding where to go with it. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook.
Well, there's a level of physicality that Russell Westbrook plays with, right? He has a willingness to seek and find contact.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Kemp finds George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. To the inside. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Malone with the screen. Maravich the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. That shot misses. Great D that time from Kemp. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
You're asking for trouble now. You let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Maravich missing again. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Count it. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Sinks the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Paul George. Sean Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Malone. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Malone's got 13 points.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Malone. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
A nice shot by George.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 17.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's George. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Malone. Over Kemp. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Tipped away. The Thunder leading by 8. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 from KD. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Durant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Maravich defending. Here's Kemp. From outside the arc. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Sigma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And Kemp slams it in.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. You're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Durant kicks to Westbrook. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Westbrook's got 11.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, KD. Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Utah shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
There's 25 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And it's sent back by Kemp. Durant with the steal. And now it's Kemp running. He can go all the way.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
And it's Malone missing. Maravich with the steal. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Andre Kurylenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Going inside. Shot on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Looking to get it going. Ooh, the double clutch. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Kurylenko.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Kept alive. Here's Kemp. Nice D from Malone.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mitchell against George. And it's Mitchell missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Kemp with the drive. Utah with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. Westbrook kicks to Kemp. The Thunder with another miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Maravich, good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's hauled in by Sidney. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Malone's shot, good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's George. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Kemp. And they're able to recover.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now, here is Maravich, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Durant. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. George with no one around. Oklahoma City gets it back. Over Kirilenko. Eaton grabs the miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Back to KD. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Basket good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For 3.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Durant. Maravich defending. And George kicks to Durant. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lays it up off the glass.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And here's George for three. He doesn't hit that one. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, David.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. To the middle, cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. It's good.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Ellis. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maravich, the pass to Eden. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Malone can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Outside Payton. Pass to Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Malone. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Misses the 3. Outside Durant. Here's Kemp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's a beautiful thing seeing Kemp take flight. An unbelievable dunker who loves showing off his athleticism.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton, making himself a target near the rim.
Here's Durant into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hayward's shot is off. Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Ellis. Inside, Kemp. Can't get it to fall. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Eden passes to Malone. Baseline try. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Here's Ellis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Durant. Utah grabs the miss.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Thunder leading by 4. Ellis passes to Westbrook. Over Mitchell. No good off the glass. And the Jazz with possession. To the inside. Eden. And that one is stuffed right through.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Ellis. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
To the right side. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. Hayward outside. To the wing, right side. Down low. Deflects the pass. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Kemp with a rebound. So it's the Thunder now. They lead by 4. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's George.
Number 13, Paul George.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with George. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Westbrook, and he gets that one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
George, no good. Jazz trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Durant against Hayward. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell going inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
George's shot is good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thunder leading by 6. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And Malone gets it to go.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Hayward. He got a piece of it.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called. The Thunder. Allen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder leading by 4. For 3, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Allen. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 3. Right side, Mitchell. Utah with another miss. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to Mitchell. Over Allen. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Allen. Pass to Sigma. With the drive. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Inside, here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell finds Hayward. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's George. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Pass to Mitchell. Hayward against George. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Just has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
George over to help. From deep, Hayward knocks down the long J. Hayward's got 7.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hayward outside. To the paint. Eaton powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
And that one's good by Durant. Here's Eaton. Hayward for 3. Another 3 for Utah. The deep 3 from Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Malone. Back to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thunder with a lead. To the middle. Kicks it to George. Up top, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. The Jazz on offense. Hayward with it. Picked up by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's George on the take. Oh, he took the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Paul George taking 2 shots. The players on the video
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The three is up. Utah grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Malone. Allen defending. Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. The rebound by Allen. And stolen by Williams. Eden passes to Hayward. Connects from downtown. Hayward's got 13.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all 3 levels. A very versatile scorer.
Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Williams. Right wing. Here's Malone. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Malone's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's George. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Here's Durant. Allen outside. And he gets it back. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Malone. Takes a 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Driving inside. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Williams from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Williams passes to Hayward. Another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
There's the block.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Durant looking around. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! KD for 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hayward, good.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper, but Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
Durant, the pass to Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Williams. Here's Westbrook. KD jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Allen outside for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Williams finds Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Allen can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Malone. Durant pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Williams passes to Malone. To the inside. George with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Hayward for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sikma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. He shoots again. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Williams with it. Durant covering. Right side, Williams. Pass to Malone. From deep, Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. George has got 22.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And here is Hayward. Back to Williams. From deep, Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. George scanning the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Malone. Launches a 3. Utah with another miss. Malone's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Allen. Got a hand on it.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Right side Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Mitchell finds Williams. Shoots over Westbrook. Williams' shot is good. And Utah leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because...
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Sikma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
And there's a pick. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Releases. That one's good. Nothing but net. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Durant. Deflected. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Williams passes to Eaton. And a missed layup. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Westbrook.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Pass to Hayward. The floater. Eden passes to Williams. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, it's stolen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Outside Durant.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Utah with another miss. And so the Thunder take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of it.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Bing. In the corner, Wallace with it. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Here's Bing, defended by Young.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And Young kicks to Smith. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Pettit. Good D by Drummond.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Young. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the middle, and now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Gets an open look and hits.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he drives in. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And stolen by Wallace. Trapuka passes to Bing. The quick look, no good that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Young. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot's good from Young.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the shot clock. Wallace. That shot off. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Johnson. And it's sent back by Hill. Pass to Bing. It's back to Hill. Wallace, the pass to Bing. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here is Smith. The layup missed. Wallace up on top, defended by Wilkins. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Wallace.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Wilkins. Young looking it over. Here's Pettit. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Smith outside. And it's off from three-point range. Bing, the pass to Hill. 3 seconds left.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that does it for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the two-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And yes, it's good.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
All the officials are all over that one.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Trapuka. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Johnson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Bing, covered by Johnson. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pettit from past the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. From the arc. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Smith missing. Detroit leading by 11. Here's the 3. Hill, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Young inside. Smith kicks to Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Drummond with the drive.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Hawks trail by 13. Pettit the pass to Smith. Hawks passing it around. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson finds Young. Here's Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Here's Trapuka, covered by Johnson. Drummond sets the screen for Wallace. To the paint. Pass to Bing. Here's Trapuka. Hits it from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Trapuka passes to Hill. Now Drummond. Right side Hill. Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. Here's Young. Back to Johnson. Has to bet it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Hawks, Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 35 seconds left here in the second. Here's Trapuka. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Screen by Smith. And Young kicks to Smith. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Young. They swipe it. Gets it off. The shot comes out, and so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 5. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Ball is with the screen on Young. Here's Bing, and the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
Bing, the pass to Drummond. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He takes it in. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pistons leading by 12. Here's Trapuka. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson finds Young. Back to Johnson from deep. And he stays with it. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Smith's shot is good.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Here's Wallace to the inside. Pass to Bing. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Smith against Drummond. And it's sent back by Wallace. It's stolen by Smith. They're running. And that one, good. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Wallace, the pass to Bing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Hill. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Stolen by Wilkins. Young inside. Smith dishes to Wilkins. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Driving to the basket. Pettit. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Detroit leading by 6. Hill has the open look. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 14 points.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson kicks to Smith. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Smith. He's got 17.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. The kick out to Wilkins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young drives in, and that one drops for him. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Young for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Hill. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And a missed layup. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Bing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Johnson penetrating, and that one is good.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Outside Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Johnson wide open. He fires. Here's Smith. Taken away. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes back up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
There's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Young. There's a good screen. In the corner, Wilkins with it. No good. That would have tied it. Detroit leading by 3. Hill finds Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Bing. Drummond passes to Wallace. Fires from the wing. That misses off the backboard.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's stolen by Hill. And here's the fast break. Floats it up for Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And there's Joe Johnson on the assist by Wilkins. And it's 8 points for Joe Johnson.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
The kick out to Hill. Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Has to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Drummond. Here's Pettit to take the lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace the pass to Trapuka. Smith against Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Pocket 6. Wallace with a screen on Johnson. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Wallace misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
They retain possession. Pass to Bing. In the corner, Drummond with it. Hill passes to Bing. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson dishes to Young. To Johnson. Here's Bing. Good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. To stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Young with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Bing. And the rejection by Smith. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was...
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young, and it's Pettit in its center. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ripped away. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Bing with the rebound. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Johnson. The three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Trapuka's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Young. The shot from the low post is good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Inside, Young with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now, here's Wilkins.
First personal foul. Team second.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Fades. Here's Drummond. Johnson with the block. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Bing. Rebound by Smith.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Smith. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Johnson's got 5.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. D2 from Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Young outside for 3. The second effort, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Bing. Nothing on the board. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Outside Wilkins. Smith outside. Lets it go from 14. A shot by Johnson, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Smith. He has 5.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
A nice shot by Young.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right wing. Here's Trapuka. And the 3 off target. Wilkins outside. Johnson from outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the center position.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Bing with the rebound. Bing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail it. Young inside. Pass to Johnson. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Young dishes to Johnson. Young passes to Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Pettit.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
T2 from Hill. Misses off the right iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Johnson. Good, and the nice Nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Takes a 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Now, here's Wilkins. No scoring in this one. Here's Trapuka. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
3-pointer and another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Young taking his time here. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. 1:33 left in the second quarter. A shot by Trapuka, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Young. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Young's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. It's stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Smith. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Hill, driving inside.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And Young kicks to Smith. And it's sent back by Drummond. Young with the steal. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 35 seconds left in the first half. Hill takes it inside, and it's Hill with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Pettit. He's got 8. Off target from 3-point range. Drummond passes to Wallace. A 3-pointer off the mark. Just 3 on the clock.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about this shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Trapuka into the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Kept alive. Out to Wallace. Shoots over Wilkins. Wallace misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Smith, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Yeah, nice, strong finish there, nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Hill. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Young outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. Young inside. From deep. That one's not going to go. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Bennett, and stolen by Drummond. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Trapuka. From past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young outside. Back to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pass to Trapuka. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You can see the hard hat is on with Wallace, hitting the glass there. Phenomenal at boxing out and just creating space for himself to snatch those rebounds.
Young outside. And stolen by Drummond. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. And Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. There's the drive. And it's Hill with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that one's good. Bing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Johnson backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Hill.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 4. Young with the ball. He's got 9. Bucket is good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
And the 3 ball is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Young outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
35 seconds left in the third. Young left side. Good D by Drummond.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Hill passes to Tripucka. It's back to Hill. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And here's Young from the arc. And so is Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pistons leading by 7. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the center, locking down the middle. Hangs. Johnson's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Bing. Wallace outside. Over Smith. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Detroit.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And there's the drive. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Bing can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wilkins, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Young outside. Joe Johnston on the wing. Fades and shoots. And he can't bank that one in. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Third personal foul. Team second.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace. No good that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Johnson kicks to Smith. Outside Wilkins. Back to Smith. Pass to Young. It's tipped. Deep 2 from Hill. And there it is for him. Hill's got 12 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Here's Hill. The rebound by Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds
crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. Young outside. Let's go. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Count it. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Smith, and it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Joe Johnson picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so here's Atlanta. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Trapuka. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Wilkins. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Drummond. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Johnson dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Wallace against Smith. Look from Wallace. And that's collected by Smith. Here's Atlanta now, trailing by 10. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Outside Hill. And the shot goes down. And the Pistons lead by 12. Here's Hill. Off target with that shot. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the center position, locking down the middle. Tipped. He's got a clear path. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, you love how Andre Drummond always supports the play right where they need him to be at the end of that fast break.
Young, the pass to Smith. Here's the pick. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches it from deep. Wallace's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. For three, Smith. Atlanta again missing. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
And that one's good. Bing. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Detroit. Left side Hill, puts it up from 17. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Rivers is checked in for Young. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Bing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Rivers. On the wing, Rivers. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Wallace pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chapuka. Three-pointer, no good. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. Outside, Hill. Here's Bing. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's the three. Rivers' shot is off. Detroit leading by 10. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hill from 13 feet. Down it goes. Hill's got 8 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And that one, good. Wilkins has got his second basket on the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hill drives.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Chapuka. It's rebounded by Rivers. Here's Pettit. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Rivers, good. Rivers has got 5.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside, Hill. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hill, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Rivers' shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Chapuka, pass to Drummond. Misses the baby hook. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond put a little sauce on the dunk. All right, Andre.
Here's Bing. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 8.
Kelly Chapuka, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rivers. The three-pointer off the mark. Rivers has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Hill with the drive. Here's Johnson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Drummond. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Smith outside. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hawks trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Detroit 5. Kelly Chapuka. Second personal foul.
Pistons on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Rivers, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hill. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul. Team second.
First one falls for him.
Two shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Smith. Here's Rivers. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Hawks trail by 10. And it's Smith penetrating. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
He buries it from 3. Rivers has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tripucka, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
For your Pistons.
He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The offensive rebound. The 3, Smith sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Pistons lead by 7. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Bing in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now. Stripped it away. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Pettit. Over Drummond. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7 points.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Down low. The shot by Drummond, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Rivers. Inside. Here's Hill. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Smith inside. Watched by Wallace. Here's Rivers. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Tripucka's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure. Look out below!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Tripucka. And he makes it on the layup. Tripucka's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 3, Smith. Atlanta misses again. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Rivers.
Block. Side out.
First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Rivers. Here's Pettit.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
Hill. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Rivers. Right side Johnson. The 3-ball. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Rivers, the pass to Johnson. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Smith hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Bing. Can't hit from in close. Hawks trail by 5. There's the triple. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They set the screen. The drive by Rivers. Here's Pettit, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
27 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Tries it from the top of the key. Wilkins can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Smith. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top, leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Smith, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Rivers, pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Drummond. Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Smith passes to Pettit. Johnson with it. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. Hill drives in. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Bing. Soft touch off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Rivers' shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Drummond. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
And it misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Hill from the arc. On target from range. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Johnson with a bucket.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Bing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Bing. Here he goes. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Chapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Johnson on the wing. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Bing, and he drives in, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Detroit leads by 18. Rivers, the pass to Smith. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Back to Rivers. The kick out to Johnson. Smith with it. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
Smith, 3 points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Chapuka driving in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2